Witcher about a masked
And we met
mage.
up with the sorceress lady that I don't know the name of, Kira something.
Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
And after that, we did the puzzle, and then we went to sleep, or I went to sleep because I was tired.
The was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Well, now we're gonna go to some bog? Okay. I don't know, chat. I have no idea. It looks a bit strange. I don't know why. Alright, regardless, we are level 6, almost level 7. Talk to Kira. Oh. Okay. What does the main one say? Go to Bloody Baron. Where's Kira? Oh, she's still in that spot. I want to swing by a notice board as well just to see what's up. So you have to climb inside this boat, I imagine. And then just Assassin's Creed it all the way. Hold A. Oh, I must have pressed A too early. Because the boat wasn't moving. The boat didn't give a fuck. I personally have no interest in this Kira quest and whatnot, especially if it's gonna be like if you can romance her or whatnot. I have no interest in that, but we'll see what happens. I do like side quests. Big fan of the side quests. And not only that, we have this whole game to explore pretty much. Lots of undiscovered locations. Hopefully there's some very memorable and hidden quests as well. But if they're too hidden, I might not find them. We'll see. So I don't think the boat will let us continue more. Yeah. But that's okay. And we have some friends. Hello, friend? Oh, I thought I had Quen ready to go. Can you parry monsters? Like, it doesn't work as well. Dude, those birds are loud. Got some loud ass birds. Hold on one moment, I forgot to bring up my stat screen for OBS.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them.
Oh, maybe we should have listened.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
We definitely heard that one
Changing the subject.
already.
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer, you've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serad, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not, the local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Phi Kyle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
So she can spy on us. Hello, Tempest. Or good evening.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Phi Kyle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Phi Kyle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic
Yeah,
was
that's
so
what you
strong.
already said.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. At Aretusa,
Funny.
Yes.
take my boat.
Mhm.
Provide.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
Uh-huh.
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
I hope this isn't that island we found yesterday with the level 15 guy on it. You have a new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing it on a... Is it appropriate slot? An inventory panel. Yes. Let's take a look, I guess. Is it a quest item? Never heard of a, oh shit. "11 unread books." Well, now they're all read. Alright, well, if it was something I could use, wouldn't it be, like, Here in this menu. Then get out of here. Oh, is it why did it go to the main quest? All right. Well, we're gonna swing on by the notice board first and pick up some more quests, hopefully. Roach, that's a rock. Did I miss this notice board when we came here, or was it just not active? So is this the only one? I'm gonna take them all. Jenny Older Woods. We'll take a look at that one later in the quest log.
Come on.
Because if it's what it was yesterday, you know, it'll be like a level 33 quest that we can't do. If you go to the expansions early, do they like boost you up to the appropriate level or something? Because the game has never said anything about it, and I'm assuming it doesn't work like that in this game.
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Yeah. Wait. This Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I'd say that too, because I wouldn't want people calling back. Well, I think we're almost there. Pop some water. Oh, what is this? Some friends. Definitely looks like it.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
Oh my god.
What?
So chatty.
Can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Rot fiend. Oh shit, well I'm going. Oh. Who's screaming?
Come on.
They just commit self implosion for some reason. I haven't checked for treasure in the water, and I want to. I hear doggies. No, it's more rot fiends. Is this like the rot fiend capital? Home of the rot fiends? Oh, it's dark in here as well. Oh. I just want to see and hear ghosts. I see. Well, that works as a good lamp, right? Of course I can't. Is it because I'm holding this lamp? No. Alright, well that's cool. Surprise! Well, the combat music didn't even have a chance to start there, pretty much. It just like roll the drums and then nope, never mind. There's a lot of them. And then, oh, these are ghouls. Fuck you! Where do you come from, guy? Some of the time, those drowners feel like they pop out of the floor. And it's weird. We got more rot fiends. And probably avoid them though. Oh no. Get away from the beehive before the bees detect us. Hello, Mr. Ghoul. More ghouls. What was that explosion behind us? Alright, we don't want to be in this corner. Come on, son. Oh shit. There's still one there. Is this the leader? The alpha? Am I gonna have to get Igni ready? There's some very angry wasp
Fresh corpse.
boys.
Must have come here a while after
There's
the
a
nobleman's
torch
death.
turned on. In the tower. See, what's hilarious too is that you can't see them with your vision either. But I can hear them, unless it's that black fucking thing right there, which it probably is. Never mind. I'll have to use the magic lamp. Well, we can try. Alright, we got some ghosts. You walk really slow with this. You spooky ghost? Just take a look, see in here. Don't really see anything. I guess the thing would be whip it out. Okay. Doesn't seem like. Does this house have a door? It does, but not really. Ooh, there's something green over there.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
They left us, look!
What? What happened?
They left us, look! All of them done went! We've to swim, come on! What about...
Okay, you're probably not. Just
They left us, look!
stand here and wait until it finishes, I imagine.
We've to swim, come on! What about all this? I can't leave it! You go. Find a boat and come back for me. If you make it across. Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it.
Really, dickhead? This is really annoying. They just like bukkake themselves.
They left us, look! All of them done went! We've to swim, come on!
The third one's gonna come over here
What
too
about all
now.
this? I can't leave it!
Interrupt.
You go. Find a boat and come back for me. If you make it across. Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it.
Oh my god, it was like right at the end too. That is so typical. Sir, I need you to stop doing that. Alright. We're not really in combat game. Okay. Calm down. Oh, so why can I run with the torch out now? And wait, did I just find an exploit? No? I was hoping I found a way to move quickly with the torch. Well, if there's like glowy green stuff, then you don't even need to like walk with it out really, unless the game pretty much tells you to. Wow, look at this.
They're onto us. They're not letting Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, like he'd be gobbling meat. With no notion he's coming to tear him to shreds.
Waist clear, lads. Adam!
Merry Christmas, Red. Whoa. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies, John. You're crazy. It's much appreciated. You did not have to do that. How's it going? Manuscript. What we got? It's new sheriff in town, boys. What is that? Oh, it's the bitch! No! Not you! Alright, there you go. I don't like the water hag. Cause,
Let them here.
she froze fucking bullshit at you. Oh. Be gone, peasant. Not that there's anything wrong with being a peasant. Doing fine, just sitting here and drinking a beer. Ooh, nice. I mean, I don't drink beer, so I can't really relate, but sounds nice. So, how does the alcohol liquid yeast bread taste? No reason to not check this house real fast. Another green fucking whip out our ghost lamp.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie. Millie, what's with you?
I got some hot chocolate myself.
So what? Burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
Yes. Give me my 45 EXP. I wonder if there's more green lamp spots. What's that? Did somebody lose that's a one shiny ass whatever the fuck that is. Kinda in the mood for that, to be honest. BRB. Gonna make a cup. Ooh, yes. That's what I did. I made a cup of hot chocolate. Turned on the stream and I hit the starting soon button, and then I went and made a hot chocolate, took a piss, and here we are.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive.
Dude, it's so dark. It's so dark.
You needn't be so detailed.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
What, does the ghost lamp say anything?
Where's that noble?
Yes, it does.
Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him.
Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer.
He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and a daughter. To the top!
Uh-oh. So why does it say optional, use the lamp? Does it mean you can finish this without even using the lamp once? Because if it's not very optional, if it's a must requirement. What's this? Someone's alive?
Blood. Many must have died here.
Okay, game. Oh, you can't finish it without the lamp. Why do they gotta do the fucking spooky noises?
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Yeah, why do they have rats in cages?
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine
That's
that
one big
lady,
rat.
They swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
All right, let's why is there those bees, man? I can hear them. Oh shit, I just burned all the evidence. Alright, well, I believe this is finished down here. I probably would have missed this room completely too if the fucking door noise wasn't slammering. Yeah, let's go upstairs. There's another door too. It's locked. Alright. Let's throw in a little save. Might be some spooky mama hiding in a corner somewhere.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about
Witcher
fool
3
peasants. I'm
sometimes
not
feels
hearing
like a
them
horror
again.
game, doesn't
That
it?
simpleton
Yeah,
turned
it does
your
right
head.
now.
But one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Oh no, not the peasants. Shit, maybe you should have treated them better so they don't come and rip your fucking throat out. I do like the green glowy light lamp thingy-mababu, but I can't help by thinking I probably missed a bunch of shit outside the tower. Alright, well, the Witcher sense isn't tingling. What's going on up here? Alright, what's the... Nothing. Ooh, you know what? I like the horizon view and the vista here. Can you climb this? No? Extinguish. Oh, look at this.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you? Yeah.
Okay. I wonder if it is a monster here. What is that guy? Some sort of I don't know. Oh, it's like a cup or two cups, and I don't know what that oval circular vase is. It's just a vase. All right. I don't know why that caught my interest, but it did, because it's like that's not supposed to do that. Oh shit. How fucking tall is this tower? Holy shit. Now that rat is way obese, man. He needs to go to the gym.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Is there gonna be a wraith? I mean, like a banshee or a werewolf? Oh my god.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. No, I wanna the red one. Let me red one. Oh my god. Can I? No. The red. Oh, the red ones just went away now. Oh, all right. Let's I'm struggling to walk up the stairs there. Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped too.
We got some red stuff. Yep. Is this the final ghost then?
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
I see.
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I... couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Mods? No, there's no mod list because I don't know how to use Vortex, so I don't know how to export the load order of the mods that are used. If it was Mod Organizer 2, easy.
Really hope I can help. Need to look around first.
Whatever for? Not in the tower, but bones and rats. Don't leave me with them again.
I'll come back for you. You can be sure.
Very well, but come back soon. Don't keep me waiting.
Name the top 6 mods you use / need. I have no fucking idea.
When will this nightmare end?
It's mostly graphical mods anyway.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Alone. All have left me.
You have to be so loud, lady. Oh, there's more. What do we have here? Oh, nothing. It's just empty.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Indeed. So I'm hoping the Witcher sense would pick up more stuff, but doesn't seem like it. We might fall, so. See, I'm not used to modding Witcher 3, so I just used Vortex. Makes it easy. And I mostly just use graphic mods like Super Turbo Lighting and Texture Pack and Face Hair mod or whatever. Grass and trees. And then auto loot. Apply oils. And I also installed the reshade that was for the Super Turbo Lighting mod or whatever it's called. Not that you need it.
When will this nightmare end?
Definitely need to apply oils as it's such a...
Alone. All have left me.
Again for streaming? Okay, so let's see. Let's also talk to the quest log or have a look. It's the magic lamp. But we have a decision to make.
When will this nightmare end?
Hold on. There was a red thing as soon as we entered. What is this? Take. Read. part 2. I don't know if we found part 1 yet. I run Hulk's HD rework mods for the old texture NPC, monsters and world. Bring up oils in chat, otherwise user will invade. I see. Yeah, like auto apply oils, you know. You probably know of what mod I speak.
Alone. All have left me.
Alright, let's start there. Jazz Mouse Gaming, thank you so much for the follow.
Will you help me now? You promised not to leave me here.
Oh, that was John that said that. Oh, welcome back, John. I'm not sure what I should say to her. Scared the shit out of you? Headphones? Well, she did lie? Yeah. About not being able to leave the tower? I know. That's why I'm like,
Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
What is the follower alert too loud? Is that what happens?
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this.
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I have someone would finally take pity on me.
Oh shit. I thought I had Quinn ready.
Damn it, gotta catch them.
Wait, what? Where are the rats coming? I can't see. Is this the door? It's fucking dark, chat. Oh, and look at that. Oh shit, fall damage. No! Not to mention Nazi zombie experiments in the tower. Fucking gravity still, man. I think, I don't know. If I compare this to Dark Souls, which gravity is worse? The gravity in this game is a bit silly. Some of the Dark Souls gravity damage is stupid. Oh, that's a cute mouse. What is that? No, mouse, let me leave the screen. Hold on. Christ. Alright. We're back. Oh, now we gotta talk to her again? Shit.
When will this nightmare end?
Where is she standing again? Over there? I wonder if you can do a little bit of this.
Alone. All have left me. Will you help me now?
Eating one's the best one? Is it eating like a cherry or something? Oh, I see something red. Maybe it's an apple.
Really sad. I think Anna.
You. Alright, so she runs. My lady, let me hit you. Pizza. Is it pizza time, chat? Is Michelangelo here? Oh my god. This fucking spooky ghost is running. This is the most anticlimactic chase ever. I was expecting more kicking and screaming and fire and clawing and... Talk to Kira.
It sounded for a moment like you joined the wraiths yourself.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore.
Where's the salt I've seen in Ghost Hunters? I don't know.
We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
Ghost hunting salt. If you play Neo and you throw salt at the yokai, the demons will be so fucking mad. Oh shit, I haven't been to that city, have I? Well, I guess we're taking the boat. No, don't climb the sign. What are you doing? Just trying to get out of the fast travel menu. And here we are climbing signs and shit.
What now, you piece of filth?
Wait, what? There's an enemy here? Oh no. Get on the boat. Geralt. Geralt! What are you doing? Get on the boat! Stop this! Take the boat. Alas, poor Graham. Sacrificed to the... Was that pasta? Hold on, something happened to my chat once I did the thing. Let me fix it. See messages below, and then I need to click on OBS. Back into the game. To the pasta plague. What is the pasta plague? Also, feel free to tell me if the stream is lagging like a fucking pasta plague, because I changed the encoder because I wanted to try the other one. And if it's terrible, I'll just drop the stream and change it back. Pasta? Pesta? Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just hungry. Got pasta on the brain. Can you reverse? No. Okay.
Barbarians.
Where's the Graham? Okay. So if you change it from simple to advanced, you can use the NVENC new instead of just NVENC or whatever. I just wanted to try that out.
I want to talk.
I've been using standard NVENC.
Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
It's smooth? That's good.
What do you want of me?
3060 Ti.
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Aye. Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course.
Nice.
It was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
3070 was a little bit too pricey at the moment. But you know, maybe in the future.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch, and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun into chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Yeah, for real, computer prices have gone up like the past 2 years, and you can't even get anything, or it's really hard. It's ridiculous.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
Yeah, thanks, Cole. You have to sell your second son to get an upgrade. 4K though for a PC? Holy shit! Yeah, I definitely understand not wanting to wait 2 months to build your PC, or 4 weeks, or whatever you said. And there's no guarantee you'd get that other part if you waited, because somebody else might have just got it, scalper or whatever.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time. But... can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Trying to legit do a chipset, 90% of our electronics.
It's not your fault.
Fuck.
No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count.
Isn't Intel going to start making their own GPUs as well? So I don't know wherever Intel is based out of.
Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there? In the tower? Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death,
No,
Annabelle turned
we're not
into
in
a
Skellige.
Vesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
We are still in Valen or Valen or whatever the second area is after you talk to the Emperor.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Gods! She hates me. And all this time she's thought I ran, abandoned her.
Yes, go to the tower, talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Alright, 1 second. My stream preview is frozen beyond belief. Alright.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Let's go to the tower.
To the tower we go. Oh, fast travel, huh? Alright. I thought I had to like chauffeur him in my boat and whatnot. Yeah, so we're not in Skellige. We're in this place. Wherever that is. Valen, no man's land, Velen. Is there another door? Velen? Alright. Hello, rat. Spooky banshee.
I've waited long enough for revenge. And now it comes to us on its
As
own.
I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me.
Why doesn't it go to Quinn? This is starting to get annoying.
She's dead. And it's my fault.
This is
If only I'd been able to protect her.
dark. It's so dark.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
Is she in the basement or on the top floor?
It's too quiet.
Chop chop, speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams.
No, she's probably upstairs.
Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
So there's probably ghosts all the way up, right? It's so dark.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
The green lights though are cool, or at least I think they look cool. Nice touch. Spooky lights. I think I missed the door. I was here. Cutscene.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
Good luck, son. Godspeed. Where do you even begin? Like, that tongue is too long.
At last.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabella are reunited.
Awesome. Level 8. Sweet. Well, if you're still here, Jezza Mouse Gaming, we can fire up Vortex and I can show you. But yeah, I'm unfamiliar with Witcher 3 modding. I'm used to modding Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout New Vegas, and whatnot. And yeah, I don't want to deal with the carry limit. Indestructible, I also just don't want to have to go and fix my shit all the time. Ultra Gore, here works, auto apply oils. Super Turbo lighting mods with the EMB that is on the mod page. Not EMB, Reshade. I want traders to have more money so they don't run out of money. Autumn Grass with the tweak settings for it, so we open up the INIs and the users. Improved signs, which just changes the intensity of all the spells. Better trophies, so I guess it adds extra effects on the monsters that you can attach to Roach. I also have HD monsters and the high quality faces, Atmospheric Knights, next gen candles, more shadows, auto loot, Aqua, so the water one, Wolf Medallion with the glowy eyes, more shadows, new clouds, yeah, the Monster HD rework. So what's that come to? What's it say here? 25, at least 25 plugins. And then I ran the script tool merger and resolved the conflicts. But tell Kiera you've lifted the curse. Yes. If I can find my way out of here. Alright, I'm gonna need my torch back, game. Wait, is it back? I didn't want to do that. Okay, I'm actually confused. So the torch is here. How do you toggle between them? What does that button press? Do you hold the wheel open and then... There you go. Okay. At least I can run with this. I didn't want to fucking eat bread and drink water. I was trying to like swap the tools. So, John, do you know how to do like a Vortex printout of your like plugins, so you could make a mods command for Nightbot and paste it into a bin? Because if it was mod organizer, I could easily do it. I just don't know where it is hidden in Vortex. No, you don't have an idea either. Yeah, I gave it a quick little look-see on the YouTube. I should have just googled it, I suppose. But you know, all the YouTube videos that came up were just like vortex guides that I'm like not interested in. Nothing was showing up that I wanted to see. Isn't there a fast travel sign somewhere nearby? There it is. Unless there's a question mark location on this very island we have not done. Let's travel. Oh, fucking he spawned over here. I see. Now we're back to the gypsy sorceress.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Oh, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
What the fuck?
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbough. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
And now we'll find a broken cart and magical supplies in a cave somewhere. Because bandits fucked the vampire and now there's a whole new shitstorm. I don't know. I'm just talking shit. Alright. I will be right back because I have to go to the bathroom. Give me a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. If the screen wants to come back. Right, let's go. Do we have the right quest selected? Go to the Bloody Baron? No. Is that what she wants? Find ingredients from the missing transport. That's the one. I'd imagine. Oh, that's not far. Just a little bit north. Alright, so now what we're gonna do, we're gonna pop, we're gonna meditate, and hopefully there'll be nice weather. 9 in the morning. We need roach. And then we just ride on through the forest like it's Red Dead Redemption. And see how many times we can crash our horse into a tree. Can you do this like on horseback? I'm just holding left trigger. Oh shit. Water hag? It's probably that slut that took it. You stop that, you slut. There you go. Goodbye. Examine, examine.
Heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon.
Well, what way were we going though? Are we going this way? And then, is this like a little skirt? Did we skirt? Somewhere? Or is this where it starts? Because this is kind of like the edge. There's some red stuff over there. Outside the circle. Let's try this way a little bit. Yeah, we're skirting into the bushes and stuff. Be warned, some backstabbing cowards have deserted and now prowl these lands. Okay. Do I need to interact with this?
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well.
High speed, you say? Alright, so we're just fucking yeeting into the... Oh, shit. Rip wagon wheel. I'm just ignore that.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. A dry red from Zubaran. Southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus. Pains the heart.
Snake. Merrill.
Leftovers, cuts of meat. Cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic though. Before I'll explain. Wouldn't have made it.
Oh, alright then. I guess we're done. Or are we? I want to go and look at that beach real fast, where all the water people were. Also, I think we can level because we have a new slot. Adrenaline point upon taking damage is lowered. Can I take this? And then activate. Alright, how many? Can you level this 5 times? Yeah, so 3 out of 5. We're out of points though, so. So, just, you don't cut down skelly boys? You know, there's nothing more to eat on. This is poor maintenance, man. Guess people just couldn't be bothered. Guarded treasure. Yeah, there is quite a few of them. Catch Kobe.
What now, you piece of filth?
No, hold on. How does the logistics of that work? Is that like his spine? And then, whatever. Where's the treasure? Oh. Oh my god. Is this the treasure? Tracker boots? Soldier note? Sudden note, never mind. Not soldier note. We couldn't afford to pay for ourselves, and Patrick, so we sent the young lad to you. I know things and tests and on the way. Yeah, I'm not gonna read those notes. Alright, did we get the treasure though? I don't see no glowy stuff. Let's look at the map. It's grayed out, so I believe we did. Alright, where's the roach? No, no, no! Roach! What is this?
Faster.
Why are you trolling me? Guarded treasure? Since we're already here. Can I have my Quen back? This has literally become spam the X button, the video game. Whoa, there's a big one! I would have been a little bit more careful if I knew that. Dude, that's rude. Stop it. Bastard. Alright. Diagram, art, what? Formula. Alright. I think we got everything. Where's the horse? Yep. There you go.
Show me what you got.
Can I take his horse? Maybe not. Alright, let's just take the shortcut, which is directly through these bushes. And then off a cliff.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
What do you sell?
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
What are you selling? Also, can I sell you my old saddlebags? No. Potion. I need water essence. That's what I need. Oh, you're not an alchemist, are you? Well, maybe you are. But you don't have what I need. Is this saltpeter? No. Alright. That's a shame.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. But you must wait a bit.
Oh my god, this is so obvious.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Are we gonna rat feast?
If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
The Cain Vin Hateful.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I tell her to fuck off.
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Oh my god.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight.
Gavella Glan.
So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting.
You didn't change clothes at all, lady. You just have arm things now.
Come on.
Also, weren't you super scared of rats? In that mission we did earlier. You're freaking out. There you are turning rats into horses and shit. Actually, why is the horse running out of stamina? This is a road.
Yeah, yeah!
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
Ha! As fast as you can. Try to catch me. Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Could have just told me what this was about right up.
Geralt, run to the woods and fetch my shopping. I'd like to make dinner.
Yes.
Well, would you have helped?
If I'd known I'd get a glass of Zubaram dry in return, of course.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've 2 options. I can either start cultivating turnips or leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So?
This is corny.
Sorry, there's someone else.
So what? Oh, Geralt, Geralt. You're so old-fashioned. Will you at least lie down and gaze at the stars with me?
Why not?
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. But indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle, the tower.
You can't escape this tower. What is going on? Oh boy. Is there a boat nearby? / fast travel posts. Well, we might as well pick up that quest, at least. The game really wants me to go to the Baron's castle. Like, it's insisting.
The old god demanded 6 sucklings. You didn't bring but a single scurvy runt. No wonder he cursed us.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the old god, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. And suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All-God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Mm-hmm. Plain to see that. So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us, you can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me elms. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All-God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this All-God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
I guess we're getting sidetracked. The statue.
Oh, All-God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have.
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? How would that work? No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
Yeah. Surely you must have something better to do than to sit underground, my guy.
Wine. Or more like vinegar. Someone drank it anyway. Could follow the scent. Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Oh, so you need the quest item. Oh shit.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Curses seem far too common in this universe.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack, lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke, and suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, hmm? Demanding prayers and offerings, giving naught in return? I talk at least.
Alright. Oh, shit. I don't know. It's one of these two.
Fine, I'll tell them what you want, but they'll carry you out of here on pitchforks one day. You'll see.
Maybe you'd care to go up top, see if you're still there.
Shit. I definitely didn't choose the right answer. How long ago is...
While searching for the witch
Is
Ciri
this?
quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Oh, so...
Oh, all God. I have a... No.
I've changed my mind, chat.
Wine. More like vinegar. Someone drank it anyway. An illusion of the scent.
What?
That they... Listen here, lard ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
I feel like maybe we should just cut his head off and be done with it.
Anything new?
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And? Will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you the All God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill? Might want to take a look sometime. Architecture's fascinating.
Okay. I'm stuck. What we got here? A window? And then... Alright, let's go back to what we were doing. Nope. Nope. Well, just fast travel. Well, what is this? Just some soldiers? Okay.
Move it.
This is actually a RPG I'm fast traveling in. I mean, that's because it's my first playthrough. I generally fast travel my first playthrough.
Right. Top floor of the tower.
That was already there though when we arrived last time.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid, tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
Good decision? Okay. I'm not sure. I'm thinking this one, but I almost feel like Geralt would do this.
Kira, I won't let you do this. We can't allow this research to fall into the wrong hands, and Radovids are as wrong as they come.
I'll not give you these notes. I'll not give you anything.
Please, don't make me.
Shut up and draw your sword.
Really?
You'll never learn. have to end this way.
Not the happy ending. Well, we could change it. I feel kind of bad. I was hoping, I don't know, she wouldn't die. Still better than the ending where she gets killed by Radovid, though. See, that was what I was thinking. I have no idea who Radovid is, but from just the sounds of this man, he'll kill her on the fucking spot. There's also a happy one. Yeah, but I didn't romance her. Oh well. Rip Kira. I mean, maybe you don't need a romancer to have a happy ending. But to me, that's where the third option would come from. But I'm just guessing on top of my head. Where's this fast travel? I'm not sure about that. Fast travel. Well, we should probably pick a quest first. Play Baron. Talk to the hunter. Where would that be? Oh, that's not too far. Could also just do a nice little boat ride over there. But we can go back to this grotto where we left yesterday. Is that a fucking dragon? Oh, not again.
Come on.
Oh, this one isn't like level 1000. The one I was fighting on top of the lighthouse yesterday was like significantly higher level than the one we just found. Oh, gingerbread cookies. Is this going to be some witch in a hut? Who wants to make you fat? Christmas special? Huh? Maybe. Can you not interact with this? Kappa? Okay, maybe there's a lot of red stuff here you can't interact with. Which is fine, I suppose. But the problem with it is then I just start ignoring a lot of the red stuff. I'm just looking at the minimap now to see if the circle updates. Oh yes. What have we here?
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked them blood him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. Witches? Of the bog? We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Anyone else here besides you?
Meaning who?
Someone who might have seen the woman?
Like the six-eyed tree?
Tree snapped all year. But there is Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
What's your language? They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
Why is the kids volume so much like lower than the old lady? Her like voice volume is significantly higher in volume.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm.
A bit of help, please? A young ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone!
Go to the hut. Speak it to the boy. Hold on. Just stuff to steal? No? That's okay. We'll check this building. No. Stealing from orphans? It's a game. I don't give a shit. For all I know, they have like a legendary dragon sword that shoots fucking thunder. You know? In their basement. But Dignity can't buy you Gwent cards? Exactly. I need to sell this legendary wyvern sword. That's used to kill the wyvern in the mountains. So I can buy Gwent cards.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
You don't want to talk to me? Where can I find Johnny?
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
Find a way to lure Gran away from the hut.
What is this?
Alright.
What? Nothing for you.
I guess we gotta
Stay
talk
away.
to the kids and they'll give us the gossips.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
They got the Sea Finder. They're gonna call in the beam from space.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course.
Archimedes too.
Just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Oh my god.
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And eats snails. Yuck.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Is there something else you need or want?
I want something sweet.
And me too.
Oh, fruits.
Give us a treat and we'll help you.
Here's some treats.
Yum.
Never eaten nothing like this before in my life. Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse. Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy.
The LSD version? I don't know, John.
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad. Some starved. Others were killed. Like mine.
Oh, I didn't know you don't have
One
to
day,
seek.
We went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells. Then, laughing, went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum.
It's all right. That's enough. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me, said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be by, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Yeah, so the game just let me skip the hide and seek if you had candy or treats or something, which I'm like, yes, please. Fuck hide and seek. That shit is not fun. I mean, in real life it can be fun, but hide and seek in any video game can suck a fat fucking dick. You just wanted to burn the forest down? I'm assuming you played this quest then, John. There's like a basement in this house. So I'm the only one who's late to this party? Though my lips are sealed. Kinda? Waterhand! Alright, you know what, you little shit. Hold on. Oh, I thought I had Quen. There you go. No, no, no. Come back.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
John left the magnifying glass. Or prints. Kinda. And my lips are sealed.
Footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Yeah, I beat White Orchard, right? And then you went and talked to the Emperor, and then you get to that second open area, and I just rage quit the game. I'm like, nope. Because I saw all of the, I saw all of these question marks, and I'm like, my OCD cannot deal with this. So I fucking Alt F4 uninstalled the game. So I basically only beat the first area. And now I decided, you know what, I'm gonna give this game a real fucking chance. Because it doesn't seem like a bad game. It actually seems like a very good game. I mean, the only thing I could talk about it, like, I don't like the simplicity of the combat. I would like it to be a little bit more advanced. Best game I played? Alright. Alright, hold on. We got some boys. I'll look at chat in a second. No, come here, boy. Oh, he still made me. Alright, you know what? I did better in the beginning. I just thought basically enough of the side quests are the best. The DLC, 10 out of 10. Oh, okay, cool. No, I'm excited to play all of this. You know, I don't know how far I'll get before like Monster Hunter Rise comes out and Elden Ring and all that stuff, but I will definitely return to the game if I'm hardcore gaming in Monster Hunter Rise and Elden Ring and stuff, and I didn't get too far into this, but I will definitely return to it. Or maybe I'll only play this on the weekends or something. And then I can play the other games on the weekdays. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Well, this will be the last time we see Red for 2 to 3 months in any other game. What, then The Witcher 3? It's massive. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a cave.
Wonder what's inside.
And good. Well, that's good. I like that.
Johnny?
Oh, it's whatever that guy is.
Don't be afraid.
Or not? I don't know. I have no idea what this is.
You're a Bucca? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
Johnny, come on, play! The game gets only better after Velen IMO. True. Ah, so is Velen kind of a low point?
You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. This where you live? Cozy Burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog.
It's a beginning area.
Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow?
Those eyes are kind of strange.
Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Well, did you log your hours, John, when you played Witcher 3? Like total playtime on Steam, or were you offline mode so you didn't?
Stay close.
It didn't. It didn't track it. Scared to know those numbers? Oh, I was just curious for reference for myself, like, cause you know if it says like I don't know 120 hours or more, I'm like, oh shit, more than 120 hours. And play it offline. Yeah, if you play games in offline mode on Steam, you don't log in to online mode, it won't track your hours on the game played. It'll only be in your save file then.
Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back?
1,600 hours. Neo 2 was 120 hours. For me.
Guess I gotta make this climb.
And that game has no story. It's just combat. It's just fucking combat. The game has almost no story. Bless them, they tried to make a story, but I don't play Neo for story. I play it for the gameplay. And Neo 2 has really good gameplay. Action gameplay. Oh, Snow Harpy. Stop back hopping, you goddamn winged turkey. There you go. Oh. Oh. So it's my fault. Because I just randomly asked one afternoon or evening, you want to play Monster Hunter World? Just random idea popped into my brain. And it was great game. Is this goddamn drag? It might be. Kinda still worth it though. Monster Hunter World was amazing.
Maybe he meant this bottle.
You think we can beat this guy, chat? Where you going, you flying turkey? Hey, GG's. Can they, there goes my hero. I mean, if you watch the VOD from yesterday, I spent, I don't know, 8 minutes on top of a tiny lighthouse fighting one. And I kept falling down the ladder. And then his hitbox was like, I got caught on his tail hitbox. And it like almost pushed me off the fucking ledge of the lighthouse. And I would have fallen to my death. That would have sucked if that happened.
Here.
Genie in a bottle?
blasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
Yes.
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sicked their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Oh, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favorite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's hut. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Oh man. Johnny's gonna persuade smooth talk the old lady. Oh, we got some fucking drowners back. Alright, let's go. Spam X until everything's dead. Simulator. I didn't see him sheath the sword, so I was trying to sheath it, and Geralt already beat me to it. I'll pop a water, get some of that passive regen going. Oh, there's some of that, whatever, sulfur? Is this sulfur gas in this game, or is this something else? Swamp ass. I like how you can see the birds in the sunrise or whatever. Sunset.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Can you take me to the Crones?
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
I thought this was a side story. This is almost seeming like it ties into the main quest.
Johnny's a good lad. Though the ladies don't like him. No. Foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all, beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I like him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts? Hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task.
Is this a lesson?
And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
Oh, it's like a Morgul blade.
Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
You know, the dagger that poisoned Frodo in the first episode? Okay. Is it all the light sources and shadows that are coming off this? Just the frame rate is definitely lower when I'm looking at that than the majority of the rest of the game. It's fine. What do we got going on in here? I'm stuck. Can you please jump over it? Got a bunch of hooks and shit. Well, for the current citizens that live in this little place, I'd say the equipment doesn't fit the inhabitants.
Leave. Flee while you can.
Alright, so the game wants us to go to the nearby village. We can definitely do that. I don't know if Roach works in a swamp, but I'm hoping he does. Alright, I managed to fucking... Dude, it got dark. like real dark. Hold on, let's check at the notice board. That's not the notice board. What is this?
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the Ladies of the Wood.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs. They be harsh mistresses, but they're fair. Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy. Who drove off the plaguey heirs? Who gave us seeds to plant? Round the other villages, they be eating the soles of their boots, whereas we get along well enough.
Hear about an ashen-haired woman meeting the Ladies of the Wood?
I ain't heard nothing about that. Beg your question to the ladies, and they may answer. They knows all that happens in Velen.
They got informers?
The woods listen for them. A lone word at an ill hour can arouse their wrath, but they hear pleas and prayers as well. Once a swineherd lost a sow, sat and cried at the crossroads. The sow ran out of the trees as if chased by a devil, straight to the swineherd.
Ever meet the Ladies of the Wood?
Never. They only shows themselves to the chosen. Perchance one day, I too will be summoned.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all, fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now's a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
When did all this start?
3 years back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled a hare from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Womenfolk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the ladies' help.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Alright, he wants us to go. I mean, that's probably the tree we could see from the cutscene. So maybe right there in the distance. I suppose we can improve our weather here, game. I guess we'll just ride straight? No, because there's a wall there.
That's it, Roach.
Is this strike a Karkin? Come on, fuck. Let me leave. Maybe the road will go nearby it. What is that noise?
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Find out what's killing the villagers.
The powers that protect me. They sense whence you come.
It's a giant fucking tree. Alright, we got some wolves. El Dage. What is that noise?
Within the tree.
Oh, you were asking for it, Pupper. I'm sorry.
That stench.
What was that? Is this an illusion? What is that insane noise?
Magic. A place of power. A kid.
Oh no, no, I can't get up, can I? Don't do me like this, game. Come on, do a little Ghost Recon flip. There you go. No! You can fucking ninja roll up there, I know. I know it. Search your feelings. Yes.
Be gone. Be gone. The powers will not relent.
Ability point has been gained. Yes, very good. Igni sign increased. Yeah, so I suspect there's an illusion here, or just a werewolf. Say what now? Alright. Let's tumble. Big man. Wait. I thought I had my Quinn.
Show yourself. I want to talk.
All right. As I was saying, let's go back to the kitchen. There's a lot of talking.
It's gotta be.
We're very talk happy, aren't we, game? Guess we gotta do the swimming. Are there any secrets in the water? What about on the surface? No. So, is this just a talking tree, or...?
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters. Killed my body. Now my soul they hunt. For I defy them.
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circling Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over a sea.
Must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
I saw women, children even, lying dead on this hill. Did they want to destroy you?
To nature, to the forest and earth, all death is alike. Every death is equal. I cry. I wail. None listen.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here, in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
This is more interesting.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our ceremony. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
I saw women, children.
You already said that.
Lying dead on this hill. Did they want to destroy you?
To nature, I cry.
And we said this already.
What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
Someone was tempted to let this guy free to see what happens.
I can't decide just yet.
You must come back. Free me. I beg you. Beware my sentries. They stand guard still.
Alright. I'll be right back, chat. I have to go to the bathroom again. So give me like 2 minutes. I have returned. Got myself a bottle of water.
I'm back. I've been waiting. You've returned. Your decision. I long to be free once more.
Is this like a super fucking like catfish? Let's see what happens.
If you can save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
I will fight them. Free them. Open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed. A mare wild and free, in meadows pasture court, dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these, and bring them here.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains, and bring me about.
A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound nearby, due west.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart, let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
I don't trust you, plant boy. I want to see what happens.
Come on,
I don't know how I'm going to get him a wild steed. Hopefully the game has that already figured out. Probably over here, but I don't know. Nope. I don't even know what the fuck we're looking for. Oh, see something red.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Claim a wild horse by using the Axii. Is that how you do it?
That's it, Roach.
nowhere.
What the fuck? Does this say level 25? It does. I ain't messing with you, sir. Did I just mount it? Also, I'm curious because these are yellow, right? Okay. Yeah, you don't want these effects. I'm just wondering why they're yellow. Like, are they supposed to be on? Because I saw it yesterday. Because normally when you load a reshade, if you just have everything and then you load the setting, it just takes care of it for you. Oh yeah, I need my thing back. Thanks to you, game.
Come on.
I don't know why the home key is disable the HUD. But it is. Do you drive it in the fucking cave?
Let's go.
Oh my god, you do. I'm stuck.
Faster.
Start.
Ready. We can start.
Fly, raven wings. Lay things amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce, and bring the steed.
Trick the being in the tree and destroy it. Actually, I'm gonna kill you.
Saw bodies of women and children in the woods. You've killed people who were no threat to you.
The wood killed them, for nature is blind. Death is never.
I feel like the game is giving you multiple opportunities to not do this. I want to see what happens though. I will load if it's like super bad.
Feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Yeah. Totally a good option.
Free the children.
I shall. A word once given must be honored.
He just made a demon horse. That's not a good thing. Uh-oh.
Best give Crow Perch a wide berth.
What's on your mind?
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Didn't have to fight anything or anyone. I simply freed the spirit.
You did what? Freed the evil so it can prowl the world as it will?
Did what had to be done.
And if it returns?
Ask the ladies of the wood to help. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon. There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Oh boy, do we get to see our terrible choice.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
You can bring it, not ugly.
Lovely old ladies. Yeah.
You disobeyed us once more.
We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
They never wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
The woman who cares for the kids.
She's a debt to pay. She is here by choice.
She's insane.
She knew what our pact entailed when she made it. We helped her. She promised to serve. Now she bears our mark. Belongs to us. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you. If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
I want to kill you, but hey, not sure if the game will let me.
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
Ah, to be woven together with you? I'd be your best and last.
Not what I came for. You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Lots free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
I freed the spirit trapped in the tree.
Hear that, sisters? Traitor!
She took the children. 'Twas her.
We made a deal. I was supposed to help the villagers. I held up my end of the bargain. They're safe now.
So, a mockery you chose to outwit.
I only get one question.
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death. You freed an ancient power. It will rise again. Elsewhere, beyond our reach, blood will flow once more.
What foolish things men sometimes do.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone special was alive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that will burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood!
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Imlerith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it! Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Feet fetish? Yeah, it seems so. Oh shit, we're playing as Ciri. When you play as Ciri, you cannot access the inventory or use signs. Oh, well, this is different. The horse has like a wooden helmet. He has horse armor. He paid for it. Bethesda, what have you done?
Tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
I want to kill them.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
Your return, you shall. Our fates are bound. And one will die, but it shan't be one of us.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die, seeing you, handsome knight.
That was just a side quest. It felt like a lot more than that. If you ask me. Was part of the main story? But it was listed as a side story, like when I went to the quest log. Why? I can't believe that this level 1 sword, level 2 sword, and level 1 silver sword are just this good. I find it hard to believe, chat. Heavy armor though. Alright, do we have any better pants? Medium armor. Boots. Medium armor. There you go. Wait, is this light armor? Really? It looks... Alright, I'll deal with that later, I suppose. Go to the Bloody Baron. We might actually go to the Bloody Baron because that side objective is level 10. Witcher contracts. Ooh, what do we got? Jenny of the Woods, Swamp, and the Treasure. Yeah, we can probably go deal with that guy in the cave now. But we can also go to the Bloody Baron because the game has been telling me to do that for a while. Do wonder. We can make new bombs. Oils. I apply 15% attack power versus insectoids. Don't I have that though? Venom. I don't think I have ogre oil. Vampire. There are vampires in The Witcher? And potions. I can make the cat potion. Accelerates the generation of adrenaline points. I don't know if I need this or not, but let's make it. Vampire. Oil. Ogre oil. Man's venom. Ooh. We can only make one of them. Because we only have one of this. Oh. Never mind, they just look similar. These, was it decoctions it says? Decoctions. It's resistance to stagger effect. Significantly limits the duration of knockdown. When sprinting, jumping outside of combat, it's not use stamina. Yeah, but only Wait, what? Single drains more. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to think that the alchemy tree is probably very important, actually. Cat. Okay. Snow new saddles. And then I'm not gonna find a bunch of unread books again, am I? I feel like they update like quests or something for you if you just open up that menu and scroll through quickly, even if you don't want to read it, although you probably should read it. Alright, so how far away is the Bloody Baron's castle? Because we haven't been over there. Where's that fast travel? What is that fucking noise? Succubi. Alright, so we need to head north. I think it's that way. Okay. I guess we choose you. And then maybe we'll throw in a little daylight, hopefully. Yes, it's not raining for once.
Giddy up.
Oh, we're going the wrong way. Alright, so I think this is one of the first big city I've ever seen in this game. We've only been traveling to unmarked location and small villages so far. Now,
slower.
This looks more like no, well, I guess it is a town. Am I supposed to ice this guy or something? Just, why are you standing there, guy?
What's new in the broad world?
Oh man, there's all these houses. Oh, it's locked. Never mind. Game's like, you don't get to go inside the building. Is this stealing? Are the guards gonna come and get me? Probably not worth it. What about this one? Is this locked? Yes, it is. Huh. So are you an angry guard? Is that what's going on? Henchman? Alright. Do that again, sir.
Gonna prance a jig.
The crossbow is just a shitty gun. It takes you way too long to reload it. I didn't think I was gonna get attacked. Now I'm wondering if I stole something, but I pressed B. I didn't press A. I was getting a little bit of Whiterun. Is this a gate? It is. What do we got here? Houses that are out of order. There's probably a quest over here then or something.
Halt! Who goes there?
Baron home?
Not your concern.
Need to talk to him. Open the gate.
Not a chance.
We heard what happened at the crossroads.
We'll not let a man like that in here.
Wait, what crossroads?
Won't get in that way. Gotta find another. Ought to look among the villagers. Might find one brave enough to help me.
Oh, is there some choice I made earlier? Was it the priest I fucking murdered? Didn't we look at a poster of her yesterday, and that poster was way different than this one? Alright, well, we can't get in that way, so let's double back and see if we can talk. I guess you killed the guys in the... Yes, I did. In the tavern? No, I actually used my fists. But in the cutscene, Geralt still fucking ripped their fucking head off.
How about that? Takes a tired old man not to panic and run when I appear. Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't.
Oh, I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me? Kill me? Go ahead. I've not long to live. Tan me hide? Wouldn't work. My skin's right brittle.
Lived here long?
Since I was born. Reckon that'll be more than 70 winters.
Must know the area well.
Not bad.
Listen, I gotta get inside the fortress. Can I do that without going through the front gate?
Ye can, but few know the way. If you were to make an humble offering, call it, to this humble man, maybe I could point you in the right direction.
Just looking to make some coin, or is there another reason you're helping me?
What you did at the crossroads, that's why they won't let you in, right? The innkeep? My sister's husband.
Won't finagle any coin out of me. If there's another way in, I'll find it.
Maybe you will, maybe you won't. So, change your mind?
Come on, Geralt.
I'll tell you how to get in.
It's 15 crowns.
Fine. Don't really feel like arguing with the guards.
Years back, when the old lord still ruled Crow's Perch, the blacksmith's boy went missing. Whole village looked for him. No luck. Finally found the boy in the river. He drowned.
Tragic. But how's that supposed to help me?
A few days on, an old woman who served the Lord found the boy's cap near the castle well.
So, either he lost it there or he fell in the well.
Clever man. Village folk built a shrine where they found the lad's body, northwest of here. Wait till you find an entrance to a passage nearby.
Shrine. Where is it exactly?
Track that weaves through the village. Follow it to the bridge. Turn right past that. Then go on, straight as piss, till you get to a crossroads. Turn right again. Then follow that path up a hill. Shrine stands upon it.
Right past the bridge, then right again. I'll find it, thanks.
It's because you killed the Baron's men at the Crossroads Tavern in Velen. While you're looking for the man called Hendrik. Yes, because I walked outside after not killing them, but then there's these two idiots outside with the horse carriage, and it just says bandit over their head. And I'm like, well, why not? And I just fucking murdered the shit out of them, and then the three dudes came out from the tavern. So the game baited me to doing that, because I just couldn't help myself. But yeah, that's probably why the game is like, no. Fuck you, that's a goose. Gooses are normally very angry. Also, this looks like a door you can... Never mind. Yeah, that is exactly what happened. I was wondering. Like, crossroads. Does it show on the map? Also, it's probably more north. Ancient oak. It's probably on the map. I just don't know where to look. Which is fine. Guess we'll jump across this unless there's treasure. But the game won't let you look down. It just stops. Which is unfortunate. I wish the game would let you look more down than it does. Alright, okay, so wait, did he say right? After the bridge? Oh, we can use a horse to get over there. Wait, okay. Well, hold on a second, this doesn't look like Roach. I guess it is. Is it too deep? Is it? Actually too deep. It is. Okay. No, come on. You got this, little doggy. Yeehaw.
There's the shrine. Passage must be somewhere around here.
Is it like... No? Okay. I'm just wondering if there's a tunnel or something on this side of the water. Probably not.
There it is.
Just a giant crack in your fortress, sir. Seems like a fatal flaw. Oh, you need to dive? Oh boy. It's nice and dark in here. And it makes it worse when you hit left trigger. Oh, friend. No, you're not friend. I don't like you. if there's treasure though. Let's have a little look-see. Alright, I think Autoloot already got it. I think so. Yeah. I wonder if a torch would help. See, I don't know if this helps, chat, because if you turn off the torch, you can see further. Or is that just me on my monitor? I can like see where I'm going. It's dark, but I can like there's like blue light or whatever. It's a little bit weird. I think it's the reshade that's doing it. But I can actually see where I'm going. And this is where I'm fishing for feedback, but you know, it's you don't have to say anything.
Light. I must be close.
Ah, let's run a little save before we go up. Can we just climb this ladder? Oh, there's just a ladder. That's nice. It's the reshade, yeah.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Aha! A defender of the downtrodden. Greetings.
News gets around quick.
That it does. When I learned you'd slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged. Or at least flogged. But then I thought, one tough cocker if he bested that lot of cutthroats. Man like him could prove useful.
Useful? How?
That's the spirit. We'll work well together. I can see that already. This way. One thing. You do well to behave this time. Remember, I've still to decide what to do with you. Which I shall do after we've spoken. Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
No thanks. Didn't come here to drink.
As you will. But I'll not sit here dry if you don't mind. Before the war, there was a distillery nearby, best in Velen. But our horse sons burnt it to the ground. To the matter at hand, I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the least. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
What's that supposed to mean? That a threat?
Aye, not as clever as I suspected you'd be. No, it's no threat. I'll spell it out for you. I know who you're looking for. She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
It's funny when you dive in water, which looks like testing the dev build did some reshade effect. Oh, we're playing as Ciri again.
That was close. Must leave this place.
I can't see shit, game. Holy fuck. You didn't die. What does her right trigger do? Nothing?
You can calm down.
I have the lighting mods, super turbo, ultra, whatever. And then on the description I
Hello there.
looked at the reshade it was
A little, I guess.
made for or whatever. And then I installed that one.
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
Oh, is there a better one? Better lighting mod?
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fearing. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Super turbo lighting, yeah? That's the one we're using though. Can you save us, Ciri? Okay.
Wolves! Quick, hide!
There's an wolf. A wolf. Where's the other one? There he is. Dude, I can't even see. They're so hard to see. Oh my god. I don't think there's any point in looting as Ciri.
Now you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Okay. Maybe later she gets some abilities. So did we just follow the little girl?
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
Is graphics setting borderless a window? It should be full screen.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree.
Yeah, I always put my games to full screen. I don't understand these people that need to have it in window or borderless. Yeah, but this is the proper gamma.
Something tore his leg off. No.
Is there a recommended gamma setting? Because mine's on default.
Stay there and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied?
Is there a streaker here? Is that what's going on?
The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
Oh.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolfsbane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
That's the wrong button. Yeah, it's in full screen. But you know, if this helps. I mean, it helps a little bit. I feel like... How am I supposed to pick up shit? Come here, doggy. Stop running.
They're gone. You can come out.
You cut him up bad.
It's dead. But a pig here?
I'm going to sleep now. I wish you have a nice stream. Okay, Tempest, good night. Thanks for lurking and hanging out and chatting and all that stuff. And I hope you have a good night's sleep. And, maybe I'll see you tomorrow.
Children out to follow the sweets. Bellies all in blood, clawed open. No wolves did this.
Gather wolfsbane. There's like one more plant back here. No, that wasn't. Not the plant we're looking for. I'm surprised that auto loot isn't working right now. That's Siri.
This way, through the cave.
You lead. All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. See just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Oh, now you're speedy. She was walking so slow earlier. And then I figured out she'd just follow you anyway, so. Oh, now you're following me? Where are we going then? We going over here? I have no idea where to go. In the cave, maybe?
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
Yeah, no torch.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
I can't see what you're doing. Alright, let's over here maybe. Guy.
Why, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Yaren, must be. We was returning from Midcopse when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
What is that emote? I can't read it. The white one? The white box or whatever? With the text? Chat is too small.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Okay, tell me what's important. Talk.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
What if I refuse? Because I just don't want to.
Would you tell me to sod off? Go ahead, but then I'll tell you the same. And what'll that make us? Two helpless, empty-handed sods. Think of it as searching for your own daughter. Ought to go quickly then.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Picture in the background's pretty cool. Cool little detail.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
His voice sounds so fucking familiar. Yet I cannot pinpoint from where.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
It almost sounds like Hagrid, but I don't think it is.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of Horsons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Alright, I guess we follow Big Man.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Oh, did he go upstairs?
Is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Oh, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
This is a big room.
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
Then we got another painting.
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues.
Damn. How hard do you have to punch the fucking back of this wardrobe to smash a hole in it? With a wooden candlestick.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Can we see the scent now, or how's that work? Oh, we can. Is that another staircase? No.
You, white one, look like you got soused last night too.
Well, there is whatever this is. Case. Oh, let me save, please.
Incense and an old key. Wonder what it unlocks.
Don't want to get jumped by the guards.
Anise, sandalwood, and something else. Saffron.
And another chest. Here we go.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
So is there a clue here I missed? Most likely. Alright, so the wine goes to this bottle, but there's nothing. To interact with. Maybe back in the other room. Behind the chest? I don't think so. But we already looked at this.
The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Alright. Unless there's like another floor, up or down. Extinguish, extinguish. Oh. Well, never mind then.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Can't find much else here.
Doesn't the wine keep going downstairs though? Talk to the Baron. Where the fuck is he? Not here. I mean, he followed us upstairs, but I feel like he's the sort of guy that would fuck off.
Could use some hair of the hound poking around.
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
This is Triss. No offense, but not great with your hands, are you?
Why don't you take some wooden rags, see what image of a grown woman you can come up with?
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. Was it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
This seems like a very long quest.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Alright. Find the Pelter or Peller's hut. Where would that be? Out in the boonies, alright. So, what is in here? Shopkeeper, an armorer. Only an armorer? I suppose so. Nope, that's not the way out. But this is.
You, white one. Think your 2 swords could take on 40?
What does he want?
You're pale as Oti shine. You're pale as Oti shine.
Well, here, I was hoping you got a little challenge going on. Alright. I'm wondering if there's a fast travel sign here.
Grab me bonnet. Right in the chop. Right in the chop, see?
What are you doing? Why are you chopping this?
I'm fashioning a new model. 2 piece.
What's gotten into you again?
Wait and see. Just
Oh, okay. No, the door is.
clamp them loosely. Pieces will move freely.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
On this side?
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Alright. I doubt there's. Oh, never mind. Look at this. Bounty Hunter. 500. Expensive.
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
comfortable, strong, and light'll do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordarroch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordarroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
Really? Sounds like a quest.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
In Skellige? Yeah, that's probably a long ways off. But okay.
Got eyes like a cat.
Meow. Oh shit, did I miss the fast travel board? No, because it's outside the city. Alright. Fair enough.
Ah!
Although I do want to see what you got. Are you the no?
White one. Think your two swords could take on 40?
In here.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lather's not exactly bursting, but what I got sure to please.
Why are you only wearing an apron?
Like to take a look.
Oh, so see, maximum inventory. Wait, no, wait. So saddlebags, I imagine. Yeah. Crafting component, yes. Other. Has an exclamation mark on it as well. Fine. Buy the grunt cards.
Farewell.
What do you say we hit the high road? Set out in search of fortune.
Better than sitting around scratching our asses.
So the book we just got, it's not that type. I don't know, maybe that wasn't worth it.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? That's right.
There is a question mark location nearby.
Dance with a witcher.
Where'd he come from anyway? Shh, Marion. If I want to play some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cock back round the back.
We haven't done many question mark locations today. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but the game just looks blue to me now. It's like I turned into Skyrim. So is this a
ghoul nest?
Ghoul nest.
Just destroy it.
All right. Nothing else? No, I think we're good. And hop on back on Papa Roach. Maybe we'll wait for daylight as well. Oh, where did you come from, my guy? I must admit, I thought my HP would restore if we did a little meditate.
Go.
But I guess not.
There against the dark, stormy sky, Death, the severe master, will invite you to dance. You dance
I feel like they would get trampled by like a horse and carriage coming around the corner.
We'll get you.
Speaking of which, character. So we do not have another slot. Well, we don't even have a point. Oh, never mind.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Tell you what. I'll pay you. You need to leave.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Who the hell do you think you are?
A witcher.
A witcher? Hear that, boys? Either Velen's got a bumper crop of witches, or this is the bastard who cut down our boys at the crossroads.
Oh shit. I guess. Can you parry the axe guy? Because I've had issues with that before. I don't think you can. And it staggers you. No. You just get staggered. You can probably block it if you hold block the entire time. But I don't know.
I wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up. Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Whoa, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the besieged she was, evil all around, wanted to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Pella could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Pella don't know. But the spirits could know. The Pella will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. As long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
There's a goat face fetch quest.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine, I'll get your goat.
The bell, the little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow, but for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Quest item. You got the quest item prepare replacing appropriate slot. It's already selecting. Yes. Is it already equipped though? It is. Now we're playing Bloodborne, fellas. Ring the bell. Alright, just track the footprints. If you let me interact, game.
This way, I think.
Gotta find the goat.
Another clue.
Okay, I don't think there's any point to spamming the interact button. You just follow the footprints. Oh no. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Oh, I hear it. Meh. Meh. Sing to me. Yes. What if I just loot all the strawberries? Princess?
Here, goat. Here, princess.
I ring in the bell.
Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. All right, time to try the bell. Come on, let's go see the Peller.
Oh my god, that didn't take long at all. I'm ringing the bell, goat.
Bell for you to follow. Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful. Where the hell did you go?
No! Come back!
Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Oh, fuck. got any treasure there, Bear, in your house? Hello, Mr. Bear. Or is this turning into like a massive cave now? Okay, good. I hope Auto Loot got it. Alright, come on, goat, let's go.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Seems like it. I was just looking at the minimap before, but he kept stopping. So, I don't know if that's good enough. Or is
You're
this...
no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time.
Or is it
You've got that
scripted
all-important
for the goat
quality
too?
every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back.
Blood of what? Oh no, are you killing your goat? Rip Princess? Oh, okay, never mind.
Will this do?
It's a big rat.
They are not here. That is gone. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just the child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone, the child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
Nice chicken necklace.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Peller's old, near blind. But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown. Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf. Wise wolf. Catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Peller.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefathers' Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefathers' Eve this year.
So, Halloween?
But we'll find a way, all the same.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefathers' Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefathers' Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
The Bloody Baron. Alright, so we gotta go back to the Baron. Alright, before we do that though, I want to see if I turn the gamma back down. Because I feel like it makes the day look weird. Yeah, it does affect the day as well. Alright, let's get on Roach, and then we can go back to the city. If I can find a way.
Strike.
All right. Who else is racing?
Oh, come on.
Slow now.
Whoa. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Can Roach now go through the door? That's fine.
Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Is there like a bucket or something?
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Do you just like jump over this shit?
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Open the main gate, you say? This one?
We've a hero in our midst. The horses! Why, I'm prepared to forgive you the drubbing you gave those pricks at the crossroads.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
You're right.
Huh.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Let's end this.
Parry wouldn't go off. I was doing it wrong.
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. couldn't control my wife, my daughter, what kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Or did they flee? What happened?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and a pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
There you go. Alright. It's nice and dark again, chat. Can't see
child a name?
anything.
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes guaranteed, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck. do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. Need to hurry.
On with it. Oh, no.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her? What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this, lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Summon the Lubberkin where the botchling is buried. Well, according to Geralt, we need to wait. Oh. Guess I got ahead of myself.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Alright, we gotta... Dude, that little ghost is quick! Holy shit. He's a speedrunner, chat.
What's on a lot of you?
Help! That Larry. If I want to plant some peasant lass, I will. They'll be cocked back.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Yeah, you kick someone else's ass first. That's how you prevent ass whooping.
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
One fucked up face.
Got their asses whipped like a Novi Radhup.
Winds howling.
You guys got monsters right outside the city and no one is doing anything?
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around though.
Oh.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse.
Horseshoe.
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way.
I'm falling asleep, chat. I'm getting tired as heck. Past hour or so. Can we not get in the house this way?
Wants to show me something more.
I feel like I can hear enemies.
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
Fuck's sake, how many idiot dudes are here?
Examine that horse carcass. What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
I mean, the fucking baby ghost seems to know where to go. A roof.
Show me what you got.
Fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy?
Quiet, boy.
What stayed with you? What happened to her?
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch with the Baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb
Why
anymore.
are you saying this again?
Sorry, sir.
Because I'm not.
Tamara, though any...
Why?
I was wondering if there was some
what happened
extra
to Tamara's
dialogue.
We're like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I did that. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara alerted, brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden. And then, from the woods, A roar broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
What marks?
They's, well, like burned on with hot iron on the palms inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
While back, I met a woman in Crookback Bog. Had fiery marks on her skin like the ones you described.
Must be her, Mrs. Anna. Gods, she's a Crookback Bog.
It's where I saw her last.
Gods of all the heavens protect us. 'Tis clear now whose whisper 'twere in the night.
It is?
The crones took her. She must have made a deal with them. A pact. It's why they marked her and took her like she was their own.
Thanks for your help.
Okay.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Talks to the Baron about his family.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Is there a fast travel sign nearby? Nope. Of course the horse spawned like in a ditch.
Giddy up.
Come on, roach maps. Follow the road, please. Google Maps, powered by Roach.
Halt! Standing Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Rundvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend! Stand and fight!
Not your lucky day. enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Is this gonna be like a recurring trope where you run into him all over the game?
Go, go.
What the fuck? What was that? It's a drowner. I never heard a drowner make that noise before.
Ever heard of preventive arson? Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Pella knows.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Uh-huh. Keep coming back to that island, chat.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Witcher, a word, please. Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant. Left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner. Wanted to ask you about something.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Got any vodka?
Before we go talk to him, let's see what's in here. There's a ladder. What secrets? Oh. Well, shucks. No, are you serious? That wasn't very far. Yeah.
You white one. Look
Nothing
like
here
you got
for you.
shouts last night too.
Gravity Kappa.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Is Nightbot broken? Because I didn't see him respond to your command. 5 hours and 50 minutes.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned Velen. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontard Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
We'll talk about her, don't worry. But right now, you'll tell me about Ciri, just like we agreed.
Fine. The word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. but never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak. The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man top!
Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us!
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Kick it.
Show how it's done.
Alright, so they've intentionally like programmed stamina in on these horse races so that you, I don't know, get annoyed. Oh.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
Oh shit.
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even were it to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Let's play Gwent. You're working with the Nilfgaard.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
Cultured young man plays cultured young game. Well, hello Al, it's good to see you, and yeah. It's been a lot of fun so far.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier.
Up for a round of
Our
Gwent.
unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we'd lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
I'm afraid I won't prove much of a challenge.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Yep.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Actually, that's exactly what I think.
The world might seem black and white to you witches, but for us common folk, it's shades of grey. As is my family's story.
Lucky? I mean, I played the, I played it in 2016, but I only got out of the first area, White Orchard, and then I quit. So no, I thought I'd give the game a real chance.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. Alright then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
Baron Quest is good. Yeah, it's
With Annie,
it's been good so far.
it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
Get Alzheimer's so you can play the game again. How about you just don't play the game for 10 years and then, I don't know, play other games like Metal Gear and Death Stranding and stuff like that, and then you won't remember much when you play it again. Then there you go.
Still seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
Alright. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, her dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. that she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
I don't fucking know.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
The fuck, I don't want that emote? What emote you talking about?
Your wife is with the Crones as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What Crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
I've heard folk speak of them, but thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the Crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie, what happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
She made a pact with the Crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the Crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the Crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my arse waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
Good luck with that one. Shit, do I need to play Gwent now? He's gonna get himself killed.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. Right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
A flying ball sack? He's kicking my ass.
Damn it!
He stole the fat man.
Like
Okay.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, Had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Who was the letter to?
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing, and I'll let you pass.
This for me?
See no reason to make things harder for you. You seek your child, this letter will help.
Where do you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Huh. I don't think this is gonna end well. Sure, let's make a decision we'll regret.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
What the fuck is that?
There you are. Escaped again. Sorry, we was never.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Uma? Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damned foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smart ass. Someone wagered him and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
I have a
Farewell.
feeling we're gonna see him again.
Find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
That's complete. Return to Crookback Bog. Find a boat. Skellige. We're only level 10, isn't that a little early? For such a place. Anyways, regardless of all that, it's been fun chat, but I am going to have to call it for today. We went pretty hard yesterday stream, so I'm tired now. I've been falling asleep like for the past hour and 20 minutes, I feel like. So I'll be back tomorrow with some more Witcher 3, and guess I'll catch you then, because I'm going to go to sleep now. So if you want to catch me live again, just, I don't know, hit that follow button and scroll down and you'll see me when I'm live. As always, guys, thanks for watching. Everyone who's lurking, everyone who stopped by and chatted. John, thank you for the bits, and thank you for all the follows tonight as well. And yeah, good night.